Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I was not expecting... I wasn't expecting to see the thing to go as quiet then as it did. Yeah. Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. That everything is awesome and wonderful and fantastic. We are going to go into and start playing some Factorio today. It's Factorio Space Age in particular with Elaine. I haven't played Space Age at all. I just got it, so literally Elaine literally sent it to me, so I haven't at all know what's going on there, so we'll see how this goes. I've not played it at all. I don't have a clue, so we'll see how this goes. That's the plan anyway, so yeah, we'll have to figure it out as we go. Should be fun, something different. I don't know whether our Discord reactor is going to work today or not. Let's turn it on and see. Hey, there it is. It does work. Hey, awesome. Okay, cool. So let's unmute this. And we shall figure this out whenever she happens to be ready, because I have absolutely no idea how we're going to play together. We will. Where is... Twitch is being twitchy. Damn you, Twitch. Let's try and do the Twitch stream together, Hick and Bob. See if that works. Hello. How the devil are you today?
I am good. How are you?
I am also good. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. This will be... I haven't played Factorio in quite a while, so we'll have to see how this goes today.
A quick question before we drop in on the game. I used to have like this OBS overlay so that you could show up on my stream from a Discord call. I just kind of lost it when my computer went like absolute haywire. So would you happen to know which one that was?
Discord React. Because I have
Discord React?
Discord Reactive by Fujitech.
Okay, give me...
That's the one that I use.
Discord.
I have you in the bottom of the screen down there. Bouncy. Because it uses your Discord image by default or a custom image if you set it up.
Let's see if I can get that working.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. So yes, I've got the reactive fuji.tech/library. What else?
What do you mean, what else?
How do I actually get it onto OBS?
You would... where is it? You would click... Where? What button was it? What am I looking for?
In your scenes, if I am not mistaken, on the plus button, and then probably a website.
Yeah. You go to what is the website? What is the it's a custom. Oh, my brain has failed. Where is it? Ah, you go to sources on reactive.fujitech. And if you scroll down, you can create a custom source.
I think I got it.
Yep. And then you can save it that way and send it over and have it as a thing there. So there you go. Yay.
Yeah, you see it on my stream?
I do indeed, yes. My
Cool.
funky Discord reactive image.
Let's just jump into the game, shall we? So mods we talked about. Basically as much vanilla as possible. I do have even distribution because, especially early game, I find that to be really good for quality of life, and squeak through because, you know, not being able to squeak between buildings makes building large factories really hard to do sometimes. So yeah, those are the two that we will be running with. Let's set up a new game. I'm just gonna go with regular settings for everything.
However you like.
So
However you like. I played default and I played Railworld. So I don't know about any other ones, but yeah.
I kind of like Real World. But the downside is that, you know, it takes a lot of time and space to actually get your stuff going. So, maybe just default, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like starting in desert. Come on, give me a non-desert map. Better, but not quite.
You have a purple box on your stream.
Oh, yep. That is my chat.
Okay.
Chat.
Okay. Mine's clear. That's why. That's why I wondered what that was. Yeah.
I suppose I could put it like.
No, but it's fine. It's just I noticed a purple box. I was like, is that supposed to be there?
Hold on. And it should be this. There we go. Okay. This seems like a fairly decent starting position.
Yeah. I mean, you can take over the whole world, so it doesn't really matter. Anywhere.
Well, the most important part is that we'll spawn right by a lake, and all patches are pretty close connected. The only downside is that copper and stone are connected, so we'll have to do some splitting there. But other than that, yeah, absolutely amazing. Let's jump in. Do I need to do something with my...
So long as when you started it, you went host game rather than...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to be really... there we go. Server name. Space with edge.
If you make it a private game, you don't have to worry so much about the password, because you can invite me directly.
Oh, really? Private. Where is that? Okay. Just turn off public.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, then it won't list anywhere, and then you can just invite via Steam.
Hmm.
At least I believe that's how it works. If not, you can always password it later.
Let us see.
Oh, you crashed the spaceship, Elaine. I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's so bad. Now, how the heck do I actually invite you?
Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Oh.
Oh, you simply dropped in?
You have a different name.
Oh, right, yeah, this is my Steam name, I think.
You are on
Ondolinda.
okay, right, okay.
That was one of the very earliest names I've used because way back I had this Tolkien fan group that I was a part of, and my nickname within that group was Turgon. And one of the names of the city that he ruled was Ondolinda. So yeah, I picked that because I liked the name, and in hindsight, it was probably also because it sounded more feminine.
Ah, okay.
So, shall we get started?
Yes. How do you play this game?
Let's remove the evidence of my incompetence.
I think when I last played this, I left the ship. I never touched the whole ship. I left the whole thing, and I walled it off. I was like,
Yep. Oh wait. E was the key to open your inventory and crafting menu.
Right, I'm changing that straight away. Controls.
Oh, you get used to it.
No. No. Hold on. Where is the map? Where is the map button? Because I would like it to be tab. But for some bizarre reason, tab opens the map, which is strange.
Yeah, that is weird. Let me go change that as well. Controls. Open character screen. I will say I. And C.
Where is the map button? Toggle one map. How do you... Oh, right click to clear. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. M for map. Tab for crafting. Much better. Much better. Yay. I'm blue.
But
I want to be blue.
That E is also the key that you use to close a window.
Okay.
Weird enough.
Well, E, double press tab. Let me find my... What is...
I am going to set it back to E, actually. It's so easy for me to just press E.
Ooh. That's the wrong one. Let's try that one. Yay!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm hedgehog coloured now. Ooh.
Whee!
Yay!
Also, maybe I need to move my...
Oh, I have not been... Luna Chris, hello, good evening. And Bill, hello, good evening. Sorry, I had stuff on top of chat, so I could not see. Speaking of chat,
welcome in.
Speaking of chat, let me move chat over there out of the way. There you go. Okay.
Now, if you've been to Hedge's latest stream, I think yesterday evening, he was complaining about having this big bill that he had to pay and therefore having no money to play Factorio. And then he told me that his birthday is in like 5 weeks. So I figured,
Days.
hey,
5 days.
sorry, 5 days. So I figured I'd give him an early birthday present.
And I thank you very, very much.
Okay, let's set up some miners on the edge of the
Can you ask me something? You've already asked me something, Luna Chris. That was a question. Success! Well done. But you can ask me something else if you'd like.
Also, if you check out these big rocks, they will give you plenty of stone, and especially the bigger ones will also give you some coal, which will make it a lot easier to, expand.
Have I played Little Nightmares? I have not played Little Nightmares, no. No, I've never played Little Nightmares. What's my favourite game? Oh, that's a difficult question to answer. There are so many. There are so many games. Yeah, I need to turn them around to, yeah.
Now the question was, how do I pick stuff up from the ground again?
Right click.
Right click.
Yeah, what would be my favourite game? I don't know. I absolutely adore Command & Conquer Red Alert. Fantastic games. Fantastic games. That's probably one of my most favourite.
Oh, I love Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 because you could actually play the campaign mostly co-op.
You could play... Yeah, it was a co-op campaign, but yeah, Red Alert 2 was awesome fun. But yeah. I don't need an artist right now, thank you very much. I'm good. I'm good, thank you very much. Gary, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day.
Also, if you look up in the research tree, you also see that compared to what the base game used to be, some of them are researching just by crafting.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
interesting.
Different. The thing I've read about Space Age is that a lot of people have said they should have left the base game alone and just put Space Age on the end. But they changed the whole game up to make it sort of different. And so
meow.
Shadow, hello, good evening.
Like, yeah, sure, some things would have been better, but others.
I mean, obviously, I've not played through, so I don't know. It just seemed weird that they just wouldn't have had DLC like on the end. The end of the main game was launch a rocket. So then, why do you not just use that to then move on to the next part and just have more?
Exactly.
But
because
hey,
you can only get up to space by using the rocket.
yeah.
Let me go down here, and then a couple there.
Remember half the controls of things either, so.
Electronics done.
Thanks for gifting 1 membership, Scary Hooper 4424. You're a
Check our
legend.
pollution.
Oh, Gary,
Still
thank
decent.
you for gifting a membership to RoboMan. Thank you very, very much.
Well, that is so
Legend.
nice of you.
I hope you've been having a good day today, Gary, and Shadow. I hope you've been having a good day as well. A wire. Do-do-do.
That seems perfectly all right.
A million miners.
But that is how we start the base game.
Remind myself what half the things are, what half the things do.
So basically, you are having to learn everything all over again.
Yeah, just trying to remember what remember anything. Remember anything whatsoever. That's the problem. Just remember anything that's going on here at the moment. So.
So, anything in particular that you want help with?
No. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Okay.
Right, I'll figure out. Overtime. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. So yeah. Not today. Hello, good evening. It's remembering what's
What?
yeah, what's what, when, where, and how, and how we're doing things there, and I'm just like, okay, so I need to put those things down there, and I'm like, okay, so look in here and do that, and then come back and you've done it.
Yep. The blue things basically are blueprints.
Yeah. I remember the game. It's the ordering of stuff. That's the thing I'm going on. What's next? I'm gonna bring that. What is it we need to build next? That we need to build, and this we need to build. Right. Okay. Yeah. Missing all the fun at work? Yeah, I don't work Friday, so I'm not missing any fun today.
Which we don't mind at all. Okay, our pollution is starting to get to getting rather close to the Bidennest, so we might want to.
They'll be fine. They'll be friendly. They'll be friendly. They're super friendly. Really nice biters. Really, really nice. You know.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Yeah. You can change that. You can't change it without my permission. But I can see you're all working hard, you know, knuckling down to get everything done rather than just coming onto YouTube and watch the stream.
Okay, let me go make some ammo. Also, that requires science. Well, I guess I am going to kill that base with a pistol.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, the only downside is they've got worms.
You can't go spanning people for no reason. It also removes all their messages and stuff from the stream as well. Because he's setting us. Oh, I don't know.
That base is slowly dying.
Are you killing innocent worms?
No. I have killed innocent worms, but I am not at the moment.
My God. Pew, 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 pew. Yay.
No.
Got an achievement.
Oh, you got an achievement.
An in-game achievement.
Congrats.
I obviously have all those achievements already, but yeah.
Okay, what do I need? I need a bunch of iron. And I need to start making some interesting stuff. 2 boilers.
I have boilers, I have a boiler, I have a thing powered down by the water. There's only one boiler thing down there at the moment, but...
Why don't we... Oh, we need to craft a lab. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go craft some power poles, because we're going to need that as well.
Yeah. Got power poles, making a lab, doing the research.
Hmm. 51 power poles. That might be a little bit overkill. I'm still going to make them, but...
I don't need to move around. I just... Yeah. It needs better than this. Sort of, it needs better than this. But yeah. Need science.
Yeah.
I can make one. Yay!
Let me make a bunch. We want that. We want... Did I? Oh, Q is automatically on. That is so nice. Military. Okay, cool. That's not gonna work. Also, I need to build me some inserters. Get rid of my stack of stuff that I don't need.
Storm Chaser, hello, good evening. You haven't missed a lot. I'm still getting to grips with the game again.
So, inserters. Yay! That means I can craft a couple of these. That will make me a very happy person. Okay. Q2 is science. For that, I need a chest.
All the science.
You need to make gears. And we have basic automation. Whee!
Keep pushing the wrong button to cancel what I'm building.
Oh.
Yeah, some of them run out, so I'll switch them around so they can.
Yeah, I usually don't do them like swapped like that because, you know, it's easier to just, you know, hold control and just mouse over them.
I mean, yeah, I would have this on conveyor belts already. That's the way I don't ever spam miners like that without conveyor belts. But so yeah, but I swap them around because, as I said, they run out of stuff to mine underneath them. So yeah, just swap them around to to get them going there. They could be just turned around. But
conveyors. I need. Chests. And in those chests. I should not have spaced my power poles like this. Okay. Belts are being automated. Well, I think I might want to do it right over there. Something like that. I don't know yet. Oh, and copper plates. What I want is... Ooh, needs extra stuff for that.
I always forget electricity's quite far away, isn't it? Like electric drills and...
Yep.
Guns, guns, guns.
Oh, don't like this setup. I can do better. Should be able to do better at least. Alright, yeah.
Oh, that's quite nice. The copper and the stone don't appear to be... Like, there is a direct split between them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it gonna work like this? It's not. I actually am going to need a... Wait. Am I? Brain is not braining. You.
Another one's down. Ah.
Oh. Nice. Well done, well done.
Where is... We've got plenty of stone dotted around. Can't see any other iron. Or copper. Plenty here still, but...
Ooh.
Even just... Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Alright, you also need that, and for that I need long-handed inserters, and I should have this
Right.
automated.
I have pinged a thing. I did not mean to ping it.
Oh, did you?
Right, there, I moved that. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Okay,
I
am out of iron again, and out of copper.
I've got loads of iron on me. If there is not enough in there, I'll just clear them out because they will stop working.
Yeah, I only have 136, and I need a lot more.
There you go.
Thank you. Need more copper here. I made a minor mistake. I need some inserters. You also need to... And there. Obviously you're not working. Okay. Finally! So... belts and inserters, they are now automated.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is kind of for the time being.
Oh yeah, most starbases are all a bit of a mix up, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Accidentally dropped all my items in there. You know what I'm missing?
Nope.
A button to sort out chests. Because we don't have that.
Oh, yeah.
Heal that. Heal that and that. 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 And power poles. That on that queued first. Okay. I think we might be able to start working on our first furnace stack.
Yeah, possibly. I think we'd wait for electric drills. That would.
Yeah, but we can have the Furnace array is already up. Ooh. Okay, how many is this? 32, perfect.
You're gonna need a bigger gap or two then, won't you?
Yeah, yep. That way, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, that is that. Power balls. This needed to be done in this kind of configuration. Okay.
Oh yeah, the wooden power poles are small, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Quite a small area.
This should work. Do we have... Yes, we do. Undergrounds and splitters. But for that I need some materials.
Wait a minute, are you getting the coal into it?
How I get the coal into it? By splitting it onto a belt. I'll show you in a second. Once
Oh, you can
I
do
split-
one-sided belts on... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. You can do iron and
But
coal on the
that's
same belt.
good.
Okay.
Factorio, you can have two items
It's,
on.
yeah. It's just, yeah.
Also, I need to change my RGB settings because I should be very big. Okay. Stuff needs to. Go like that. I don't have any belts on me.
Ooh. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Power died.
No.
Ooh, I should have. More stuff in my action bar. I keep building everything from the menu. So I use the foundry. Sorry, so I use the foundry building stuff from the menu.
Yep, I guess. Okay, that should be it, although I think I might want to switch this around. Let me go grab some of my inserters for belts. Now I'm gonna make the top one iron and the bottom one I think for copper.
Okay.
And we'll loop the coal around it, I think. Oh, I ran out of stuff. You. You know what the greatest thing is about Factorio?
What's that?
The power lines don't have hitboxes.
That is true. That is true. And to see how the game is just more superior in that sense. See how that works.
Mm-hmm. Not being there.
Need to run coal down to the power system.
How is our fine? Oh, by the way, Hedge.
We'll have another. What?
A little present for you near our starter base.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Money rolls.
You go down there. There we go.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Output. I want you to output. Okay. That is our coal belt, by the way.
Cool. Yeah, I just put a box down there for minutes just to keep it going. That was all.
Mm-hmm.
Can replace that when it runs out, or whenever. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, mixed nuts. Fine.
I don't know about the colour. The copper and the stone looks like it can be pretty well spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
And I think the iron and the coal are pretty much the same. Also, this is a trick that is not exactly resource friendly. But it is most efficient when it comes to mining output. Wait, why have I not? That's why. I figured, why do I not have my pickaxe research yet? Because it is now stuck behind crafting steel bars.
Oh yeah. Okay. Which makes sense. This is still pickaxe.
Okay. Now, all it needs is some power over here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like that, but we'll do it that way.
Why do you not like that?
I would much rather just run belts through the centre and have a gap in between them with the power poles. In between the two rows of miners. That's how I've. There's no. Can do it that way. That's fine. It's there's efficiency, and then there's making things nice to walk around.
Yeah. So you'd rather.
So I'd do that, and then I'd have the just a single gap in between, so that you can walk up and down in between the machines. You can walk up and down the in between them anyway, because the belt's in there. So that's fine. You can do it that way. It's
no. This will work.
No.
But the one thing I don't like about this particular system is that the power poles do not reach to the other side.
No, you do need the bigger power poles for that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then it would be exactly the same if you did it the other way as well. You'd have the power poles in the middle, but they couldn't bounce to the other side, could they?
Yeah, they could. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, do it that way then. Do it that way then. That makes sense.
No, it's a collaborative effort. So
No,
if
it makes more sense that way. The way I'm doing it, obviously, is with the other power poles, with
yeah, but considering that we are going to use this for scale anyway, might as well do it like your way.
Well, the way you're doing it though makes sense because it also then the power poles fit. So yeah. So
Okay.
I'm going underground belts.
I want you to end there. So there. You know what the other nice thing is about the two gaps in between?
What's that? Well,
Is that eventually we can put lamps in the gaps.
yes. Yep. Yeah. Light the whole thing up.
I don't like this. I want it that way. Okay. I am going to demolish some of our iron miners. Make room for that. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Can you? Fine. No, no, don't like it. You shouldn't do that. Dang you. There we go. Oh, ran out of miners. And for that, I need copper.
Truck just picked up.
Cool.
Hello. What have I done there? What have I done there? Oh, for bots. Don't need them ones.
Right there. I have run out of belts.
Yeah, there wasn't any down there when I wandered down there a minute ago.
There's 127 in there. Also, I need some splitters. And for that, I need copper. Yay!
I've got like 200 on me. At it.
Well, if you could place some of the splitters, that would be peachy.
I would, but I don't have any iron to make any splitters.
Oh.
Let's grab the iron from here. Hold on. Drink.
Why?
There you go. I can go down the bottom and pick up splitters from down there, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Or inserters.
Also, I do need one splitter.
Or
Because there is a little bit of iron on the belt, and I need to split that up.
iron?
Mm-hmm. And I want to do that fairly early on.
I want to find out where that one is and murderify it. Actually, there's two there that are just doing iron.
Don't worry. What we can do is, if you have a splitter,
Just, yeah, I mean, you can split them and then filter it, that's fine. But if they're just doing iron, then what? I don't...
yeah, it's easy.
I don't know why you just don't remove them and then put the iron ones in the other side. It's not this rather than they're not doing iron and coal. They're just doing iron. So just get rid of those two. Problem solved.
Yeah, good point.
If they were doing both, it makes sense. I get that. I get that completely.
Yep, but you are 100% correct. Okay.
To get the iron, well, the iron should filter off the line anyway, shouldn't it? Because it will pick up the iron. You know, because you've got to add to the coal line, copper line. Right.
Oh! I also see some coal on my iron belt. That is also not good.
Where did the coal come from?
There is actually a mixed coal copper.
See, slapping them down without paying attention, I don't know.
Do we have some copper yet?
I've just put them in, so this copper should be coming along now. Also, can you dump stuff on the belt? You can just dump stuff on the belts, can't you?
You can, I think.
I don't remember how to do it though.
You have it to have it selected and then Z.
Ah, yes, there you go.
And I think with F you pick it up.
Yes, yeah, F to pick up. I couldn't remember what button it was to put down. That was. Just dump it all on the line that I've got.
Also, let me put down a box here and a box there. I'm going to borrow you. Oi.
Hey, okay.
Then splitter, input right. Hey Eve, welcome in. I should really keep up to date with my chat. I completely forgot about that. How are you doing, Eve?
Oh.
Having a good day?
Why is this stopped?
That also should not go wrong.
Oh, iron plate. You need iron plate. Okay. So, every box has got materials in it. Why isn't it working anymore? Ah, needs more iron plate.
Sounds about right. Luckily, I have a box set up just for iron plate. Some in there.
Doop 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 doop.
You've picked up all the inserters, I see.
Not for a while. I haven't. It wasn't running. There was no iron down there. So now I've added iron to the box.
Okay.
So I've got 7 on me. So, oh, no way.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot more. Also,
one. Yeah, that's down.
this is off.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
$212, so it's 6 to 1 pump, isn't it? No, it's
Sorry?
not. No, sorry, I'm reading out loud. I'm reading out loud.
I think you can have 2 boilers to each pump, I think. If I remember correctly.
It says it can do 1200 a second, and they use 6 a second.
What the? Oh, the boilers to water pumps, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the single
Well,
water pump is like...
I remember them doing something like, it was 12 or something, but now it looks like there's 36 it can run. Or 30 or something. 24. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay. Grab some more belts. Oh,
Dragon, hello there, good evening.
good evening.
I've,
I think we've run out of copper here. Oh, I don't want to do that.
I need to put a gap in between
Hold
these
on.
boilers.
I can do it like that.
Oop.
Okay.
There we go, that's better.
What is?
Actually, using the actual fuel that we have. Fuel we have, using the steam that we have.
Nice. Some blades, get me some of that.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Meow.
I think I might be doing a little bit of overkill on the starting base, but
The thing is that it's going to be there for a while. The smeltery alignment. I know you get electric furnaces, which upgrades it, but do. Right, you're out. Oh, I need to get some. Need some conveyor belts.
this is going to be wrong. This is going to need that. Dun, dun. Right, I'll put E on there. Flip it.
What happened there?
No.
No. Okay, you don't want to start where I want you to start. Why are you not starting?
Now I see that my coal belt is not in the right position. Yay!
Oh my days.
Let the rebuilding begin.
I'm trying to put in more smelters, more miners. Sorry, yeah. And I keep walking forward before I click the button, rather than click the button then walk forward. So end up one tile off. It's like, ugh,
Yep,
come on, come on, brain. More stuff. I don't see nearly enough pollution going on. We're eco-friendly planet explorers.
For the time being?
What do you mean for the time being? Wait a minute, I didn't sign on for that.
Sign on for what exactly?
I want to be super friendly and nice and
Oh, we can be. Eventually, we're gonna befriend the biters.
cool. Can we give them jobs and make them work in science labs?
Yeah.
Yay!
The only downside is we are going to use their eggs, and their eggs at some point will be hatching.
The power
Inside our base.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
But that's because we're looking out for the future generations, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about preserving the species.
Yep, definitely. That's how I would phrase it anyway.
How much could you produce by sticking a hedgehog on a treadmill? I mean, a normal hedgehog, not a great deal. You need the special blue variety.
Okay.
Do we even have enough coal for the thing you're doing?
Yeah. Well, probably not in the fifth batch, but no. And very probably not with the miners that we have at the moment.
That's what I mean. Do we have enough coal in the belt?
I have only one way to find out.
You mean sit down and do the actual math to figure it out?
Or we could just wait for, you know, the...
Right. Okay.
I need more furnaces, like yay more.
I never did stick. I didn't stick an inserter down there, did I? To actually feel that great.
Ah well. I also need like a lot more inserters. Luckily, there's plenty of iron and copper plate here.
Damn well, it's one belt until it works. No! No!
It is possible.
I've seen a one belt playthrough.
Doshington, by any chance?
I think so. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And oh god, I hated it. I hated it. Absolutely hated it.
I mean, I loved watching it.
It made me twitch. It really did. I'm like, well, no.
I don't want to do it. Mainly because that requires so much logic circuitry that I'm like, no, just
the logic stuff. I was like, that's fine. I don't mind the logic stuff. That seemed okay, but it was when you see him making a mistake, you see them making a mistake and be like, this is not gonna. This is no. And you know it's coming. You know something's coming.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen him do C block?
No, I haven't. No.
Well, that is bad. Like, a single mistake will have ramifications down the entire run.
A fun. Yeah. No.
Yep. Like, for a while I've tried to do the space age mod, and while it seems fun, it's also very much not fun.
I think the space age mod was the last time I played Factorio, and I lost the will to play the game. Because it reminded me of Greg Tech, and if anyone's played the Minecraft mods, it was complicating stuff for complication's sake. That's what it felt like to me. It was like, no, this is no, it's not. Yeah, so that was my only issue with the actual space world. But when I was reading that they changed the base recipe thing, I'm like, you just changed it for change's sake, and I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing.
Yeah, like, it made some things overly complicated. So many more inserters.
I'm trying to feed it more.
I made a mistake.
You mean you made a mistake? Oh, there's nobody to go into them central ones.
Yep.
Huh.
I need to redo this. Now there is
Turkey Dragon, have fun.
Dang it. I think I can make it work if I just put everything one belt over. Oh, that means redoing so many things. Oh well. You live and you learn. Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never known what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. If I do it like that, can I make this work? Probably is the answer, but I need to remove the power poles here because otherwise it won't work.
I'm going to make a crampy little thing making assemblers.
Nope, it won't work. It will not work.
What do you need? You need iron and copper. So you're going to make the copper. And then... O for Master Elite.
Yep. If I do it like that, that should work. Now I need red inserters though. Just to make this work. I need power poles, like there, 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 and there.
Yeah.
No, that's not going to work either. I am going to need...
Why was that? Why is that? Why would that not have worked? I'm confused. What?
Because I do need the coal on the middle belt.
You're making steel, right?
Hmm?
You're making steel.
Yep.
So
to have it this compact means that I need lots of power poles.
oh yeah, so you need the power poles in between. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
to
'cause you
do
couldn't put it
something
above,
weird
yeah.
like this.
Yeah, you couldn't put it above because of that. Yeah, sorry. I was saying, 'cause that made sense in my head. The belt layout made perfect sense in my head. I'm like, that should be fine. Well.
And you were not wrong.
I'm not wrong. It makes a change.
No, as in, it did make perfect sense.
Yeah. Yeah, should have been fine. But then that pesky power thing came in. Ruined it all.
It did, it did.
Yeah, it's not running very fast, but it's running. Okay,
What?
so got a box with assemblers coming along. Okay.
This is the perfect example of Factorio. Let the spaghetti begin.
Enjoy.
Now, this belt is not good. I have so much coal and iron ore in my inventory.
Well, you can shift C and job done.
Oh, that's true, that's true. We need this to be there. Another 32 thingies. Stuff. Ah, you are starting to make...
Oh, we got just assemblers. Just so we have them there. I'm thinking about doing the same sort of thing again next week. With
Yeah.
miners.
I will be setting up something that is...
I need something more substantial later on down the line, obviously, for the proper bus and things. It's just getting it going now so we can...
A little, at least. Come on. Nice. Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You are not needed.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Ram, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today.
Good evening. So steel production is working. Nice. Let me divide like 1,200 coal into my machines. Oh wait. I can do it that way. I forgot about that. Need miners, and for that I need iron. I need more copper. And belts I'm fine with. Need more inserters.
I have no idea how many down. I keep feeding the machines down there, but I don't know if they're still running or not.
Also need more undergrounds.
It's Friday, long weekend. I got a long weekend. Oh, nice.
Nice. Again, I am short a couple of insulators. Should have some extra here. Nice.
You're going to do 2 at a time anyway, so. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
You should not be there. Hey.
How's the power doing? Power is okay.
Some of our machines are running out of ore already.
Oh,
Also, on the southeastern side, our pollution is starting to reach a small base.
yep, that's going to be the next port of call, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How much ammo do I have? 15 ammo.
I have 57. I am fine.
I shall pick up some iron. Yoink. And make myself 100 ammo. There you go.
Here we go. Also, this ammo obviously is filled with love and friendship.
Massage bullets.
Massage bullets. Yep.
Yeah. Massage bullets. That's what it must be. Lovingly filling them full of holes so they can breathe better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I was busy working on putting on more mining boots.
There's a nice big lake next to us.
Is there? Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
That seems like a good idea. Walls might also be a good idea soon.
I think this might be the first time I've had an actual playthrough where biters are aggressive.
Really?
Yeah, I play on the ones where they retaliate. They don't.
Okay.
I like building factories, not killing aliens.
I did not even think about that, to be honest.
No, to be honest with you, I didn't think about it at the time either. It's just like, oh yeah, that's how I used to play, wasn't it? Yeah.
I am running out of stuff again.
Doop, 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 doop. See any other nearby biter bases at the moment?
Not quite yet.
Which is nice.
Okay. That is another iron line operational. Ta-da! How I do this? Probably.
Trees.
You and me. You down there? Oh, out of belts. Okay.
Aha! I found
You
iron.
run out of materials so quickly.
3.4 million iron and 2 million mint ice cream.
Yep.
Tasty, tasty mint ice cream. Oh, and a big base.
Do not disagree there. Right, belts. Come on. Why am I doing that in Ghost? Here we go. I'll put priority right.
All biters.
Why are you
Or
not
iron.
working? Oh. I was wondering why my steel production wasn't working, but we don't have steel research yet.
That would do it.
Uh-huh. Here, take like a couple of 100 iron plates. Go make some research packs. We need like 50. There we go. Okay. You haven't automated belts up there, right? So
No, that's
like
purely just assemblers and drills. Need to actually start building a fat trapper. I was just exploring a bit to see whether it would be better to go south or north, and I think going south would be the better idea.
Agreed.
There's space down here. There are some biters and other things. Found plenty of copper, a bit of iron.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of copper. No! I forgot to turn off cliffs.
Oh well. We'll have to just make explosives.
Yep.
Because there's one thing I found that trees love, and that's explosives.
This is true.
They're almost like explosives as much as they're like flamethrowers.
But for cliffs, you need cliff explosives, though.
That is true, yes, but you know. But
Okay.
trees, oh, they all look very cold, so we just have to warm them up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Let me start setting up some proper. I am out of building machines. I don't need that many though. So let me put some back. Also, I am going to limit that to just one stack.
No.
Yes.
But why? Well, we'll upgrade to Mark II stuff and that's it.
What do we need? Iron. More iron. Always need more iron.
What are you setting up here?
The start of an actual starter base.
Yeah, but what product are you making?
Oh, I'm just starting to get the intermediary product. And from that belt, we can pretty much, or this double belt of both iron and gears and circuits, we can pretty much build everything we need to.
Yes, yeah. Yep.
Out of sodas. Go build me some more. Okay. What did that? I think so. Yep. And from here on out, we can actually make everything we need to. Also, let me start building some extra. Oh, still not. How are you doing? You've got plenty. Go down the way. So the first thing I want to build is belts. That should be the other way around, I think. should be undergrounds.
Yeah, because the splitters need belts as well, don't they?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you can do that, you can do that, and all of you can do that. But I also want to output onto a belt. Because that will run into the green science production.
Could I suggest that you'd have one set up doing belts for us to usually use, and then do another separate assembler for the science, rather than share it?
Yeah,
That's
could be done,
generally
I
how
guess.
I do it, because it's there's nothing worse than come back down like, I need some belts, and oh, there's 5 in there, because it's
we can set that up with some filtering on the inserters.
yeah, you can set up to make sure it holds certain things in certain places and fills the boxes to a certain amount. That would do the thing. It's just
But I don't necessarily agree with you.
I've fallen in the trap before of sharing a lot of things, and always then struggle to actually make the thing that I need the one of them, and it's made more of one than the other, or it hasn't made more of it. It's made them evenly, but I've used more than one of the other. If that makes sense. It's,
hold on, because we need approximately a same sort of setup on this side, where that needs to be inserters, this needs to be, and that's going to be the blue inserters.
Yep.
So I am going to put shotgun shells as a placeholder, I guess.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yep. But I also want this to be a little bit further down, I guess, because I want one of them to be dedicated belts, the other dedicated you need that. What? Circuitry. That you? That is you. I actually want you fairly early on, so let's put you there. Ah, dang it, ran out of belts. Okay. What next? Labs. Because that is gonna go. Copper plate and gears. Okay. So I can just in here. Let's see. What's the actual lifespan crafting time? Takes 6 seconds. So for every 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs 6. Oh, that's not going to work. Smarty pants.
What's not going to work?
Not my setup, because it is 2 over. Dang it.
Yeah.
Those. You need that's for you. You need that.
Let's go look, see at the mines. How are the mines doing?
I am out of inserters again. You are not building them. Okay. Play. This is probably not the best setup ever, but yeah, it's something. Power poles.
Oh, what's going on there? Ah. Right.
There. I'll pull there. I'll pull there. Pull there. There.
Have we got walls yet? Are we researching?
there. Couple there, there, and there. And that means one there, one there. That's not good. Might as well put it there. Okay. That should be that fixed. Now I'm running into a forest here.
Lots of rocks and things.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, build me some labs. To put like right there. Oop. Whoops.
That is something else I tend to forget a lot of. Labs can feed into labs, can't they?
Mm-hmm. Which is really, really useful.
Oh, yes.
Because you can have a massive array of labs feeding off of a single bell. I need more iron, as per usual. But our starter base is starting to get there.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, it still needs a lot more, but why did I build it there? Should be there. Easy. Oh, dang it. Out of... Insert this again. Come on. Do it like that. There.
Oh.
Ooh. We have red science automation.
Awesome.
Oh, yep, I forgot to demolish that belt.
And plug the other one in. I'm like, the iron's completely backed up because there's coal on the line. Why is this? What is happening here? Ah, and that is happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, none of these are producing coal anymore, so...
I'm going to run the second iron line into our main line so that we can actually have some proper stuff. Ooh, did that mean our steel got finished? Or What did we... I have no idea what we just researched.
Logistics.
Oh, nice. We need that.
Green. So we have green science.
Oh. Let me go grab that then. Well, automated at least. Ooh. We have green science automated.
Oh, the red ones first. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You are going to build me that.
Do.
Oh, out of chests. Okay. You can now go into Fast Insider.
Oh.
So I'm going to you that. Because I am about to limit our chests by logic circuit. Because I like that better. Ooh. Blue automation almost done.
Oh no, you want brick. Oh, idiot.
First need for steel. Like you there.
Doop, 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 doop. Let me look at that. Sit down here. Damn it.
To the left
What?
side.
What? Hey.
Okay. Now I need to... Oh, right. That is an issue.
What's that?
Not enough gear production. Let's see if I can do anything about that.
Do.
Yeah, that should be fine. Whee! Looking away.
No,
And
it's
our
not gonna
first
work.
blue machines are in operation.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. How far along are you? Halfway there. Okay. I want to inside us. Whoop. Starting with you. You. One down here. Some more blue assemblers. It immensely speed up gear production. Yay! So much so that we actually have too much right now. Nice.
Which is never enough. Too much is never enough.
Also, you definitely need to be blue. Actually, I think you need a double blue. And a blue assembler. Ooh. We got logic circuits.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Uh,
To steal some assemblers, not assemblers.
Are my red and green circuits? No, the power thingy, thingies. You know what I mean, right?
No, but that's okay. Electric furnaces. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, red and green power cables.
Ah, logic cables.
We should have them researched, but I can't find them for some reason, which is really annoying.
I see all the combiners and bits and pieces. Oh, down the bottom, they're new things, aren't they? On the menu right at the bottom of the screen. Not in the
Oh,
right.
right.
Copper wire, red wire, and green wire. They're all hiding down there now, aren't they?
Yep, you don't have to make them separately anymore, which is really nice. Means I can very easily limit how much we produce. I'm gonna say like 400 undergrounds or something. Like makers, 1600 belts.
Why don't you just limit the chests? What? I don't.
I don't know. I saw someone else doing it like this, and I've liked it ever since, so that's why I kept up with it.
Okay. That is the definition of complicating things for complicating sake.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it works. It's fine. It's just you can just limit the boxes. So seems very strange to me.
Yeah, I guess. With these. That means I need to up my circuit production. And to up my circuit production, I need to up my inserters to actual useful inserters. You are all done. Okay, time to. You upgraded. You need to start making turrets. You need to start making the other thing. Blue inserters. You need like 200 of you. Yellow inserters. 200 is fine. Reds. 200 is fine. Blues. Give me a little bit more.
You're making the setters up there, aren't you? So
Yep,
the dismantle this down here so I can put more power in.
sure thing.
I'm just going to disconnect the power for a moment. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna make that 100 turrets. You need to make me radars. Like 50 is plenty. Ooh, I need copper for that. Well, good thing I got that set up.
Yeah. Make this make a little bit more sense down here with the boilers. Everything's a giant mess. Sorry?
Are you gonna put the boilers on the other side?
On the other side? Other side of what?
On the left side of the belt. Or you just gonna keep them on both sides?
I was going to keep them on both sides for the time being and just go upwards.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't have any
I
ammo.
think actually you can get way more boilers per the steam thingies per boiler.
It's 2 to 1. They yeah, they produce output 60 steam. And a boiler uses 30 steam, so it's 2 to 1.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. I think the pipe thing they changed.
Yep.
I do.
Out of research.
Yeah,
Engine?
what have I done here? What have I done here?
Yep. And stick. And you now. No. Okay, that's gonna suck.
What's that?
Oh,
What's-
the electric power poles. They now need copper cables. Because the power cables are part of them.
I honestly can't remember whether they had that before or not, but I'm going to go with gun no. Then.
Did not. Oh, our labs are working full tilt. This is good.
Upgraded the power, and it's barely keeping up with what it's doing. Cool. We do, however, have an issue with coal.
We do?
Oh, yes.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot to do something with the coal belt. That is not
What?
good.
Oh.
Well, with the first two stacks I put in, I made sure that the coal would output to
Oh, well, I put down the line first.
to the power station first. Because if the power station goes, everything goes. Oh, you're making walls there. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not ever going to use you ever again. You don't need any. You don't need any.
Can't even put the ghost down because a tree is in the way. Really?
Poles. Big poles. That is good. You definitely need more.
Mark, hello, good evening. Having a good day today.
And now the most annoying part. How am I going to do this? That, I guess.
Oh, let's go the other way.
And how am I going to bring that to where I need it to?
Ah, an early evening for you then, Mark. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Doo-doo.
I'm thinking maybe look like that. I can spaghettify my way into it. Oh, I am out of splitters. Copper, stone. Whoop.
An awful way to do it, but it's saturating the belt.
We are not getting enough iron. It's being used up all the way up.
DC 9000 Dorek, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. This thing is on. I believe it's on. Is this thing on?
Yeah, I think it's on. At least we can see you, I suppose. Yellow and blue, that's good.
Meow?
Meow. Meow. Oh.
What happened to you this time?
I'm putting belts in and the belts keep going, hey, you want to go underground, don't you?
Oh, right. That has been a quality of life update so long ago that if there's anything in between, including other belts, it will automatically underground now.
Yes, which is wonderful when I'm not trying to replace belts. Because I started on top of a splitter with the button. I pushed the buttons on top of a splitter and then top of underground. And then it decided, no, you want to go underground here, don't you, instead? I'm like, no, it's not what I wanted to do. You game.
Okay. So, our main issue right now is iron throughput. So, we might need to expand a little.
There it's iron dash. This game seems hard. I agree. There's 2 million down there and 3 million over there. Wait till, sorry?
No, I was saying that this game seems hard, and then I was like, wait till you see the tech tree.
Yeah, there's only a little bit in the tech tree. Yeah, only a little bit.
Okay, what do I need to get this running? I need lots of undergrounds, lots of belts, like lots and lots of belts. And I need mining drills, which I also forgot to automate. So let's get that done.
Mining drills are at the top, don't forget. So there's some there.
I know.
It needs properly automating, so yeah. But
Well, it is kind of properly automated, right?
well, yeah, it's bootstrapped in, yeah.
I consider that properly automated. Where are you?
Ooh, lots of biters. Wait, we can make turrets now, can't we?
Actually, they are already automated.
Well, that's no good to me when I'm out here in the wilderness. I should have got some before I left, I know.
Oh, you're way to the west.
I'm explorifying.
Go down south and
Yeah, I saw some coal over here as well, and I was like, oh, what's the coal? And there's biters on it, so...
right. Maybe I should also get
literally biters on the coal. There must be steam power biters. I also
Okay.
came down here to get some more mint ice cream. Lovely, tasty mint ice cream. It's not dangerous in any way, shape, or form. Tiberium. Maybe it could be Tiberium.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I didn't realize you were.
I just ran into some worm juice.
Didn't realize you was going to combat.
Yeah, I was gonna clean up the spider nest to the south of us.
All right.
Now, here's a question for you. Do you like working on a grid, or do you like to build more freeform?
Generally, it's a grid, but not a strict grid of the entire, like the entire factory.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, trains come along, obviously, and as soon as trains come along, you ow, sorry, I'm getting attacked. The train sort of just connect up the things, and then the factories in between are great.
Yep. The thing is, one of the things that I've gotten really used to when I was playing Factorio.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Okay, right, try that again.
okay.
there we go,
Is
sorry.
built on a city grid. So very early on, make sure that everything is basically tileable. Also, I am clearing out a forest that is covering at least the site of this iron ore. Ta-da!
More fireworks? More fireworks. I unfortunately am not very good at the combat, so turret creep is the way I play. That's the safest way I've ever done. They're just like, yep.
Yeah, I tend to do a lot of turret creep myself, but for nests that have like or spawners with like a couple of nests, I don't really care.
It's when there's like 3 or 4 worms in the base that I need to concentrate on shooting the worms and moving around, so I can't be dealing with the biters attacking me at the same time.
Yep. Do I still have... Nope, I do not. This is annoying. I was hoping I would still have my basic miner blueprint, but I do not. So I have to run back.
You can shift and V to paste what you've done previously and then scroll through them.
Yeah, but that does have its limits.
Yes,
and
it does. I
I
don't know.
copy paste a million things.
Ah, okay.
And considering that we haven't built radar in our base yet,
Do you know, I built one. I have one on me. As soon as it unlocked, I built one, and then I didn't put it down.
Sounds.
I seem to
Useful?
remember the biters like the radars. That's like their tasty snack. So I was
It's
like, maybe I
radar.
don't. Yeah, maybe I don't want to put one down just yet. So,
But it's only when they are in range, really.
that is true, but that was before I went exploring, so I didn't know where they were. Now we're a bit safer, so.
Put one down here, I think. It's also a
There'll
good
be
place.
stones in here. So when do we get trains? Now. Now!
I was about to say.
I like trains.
Let me cue that. Also.
Oh.
Immobilism, that's also very nice. I need that. Ooh, modular armor. That is also really nice, but not really useful for the time being. That. Ooh. Oh wait, that's you. You might want to put some ammo in there.
Yeah, I was busy. I had to move it quickly because it got attacked by worms. So I had to move it backwards, and then of course it's like spitters,
No?
biters, death, murder, death, kill.
Let me see. I want a good sized bit of base. So.
Lag.
Oh no. I think that was tech research and autosave at the same time.
Yeah, it was autosave. I think they got me. I was like, I want to attack these things, but for some bizarre reason, I'm holding space and my gun is not firing.
Yep, that happens. By the way, I was wondering, you were going to have a chat with Silver about us deciding not to continue with Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes,
How did that go?
I've spoken to him. It's fine. He's fine with it. I did say we'd probably go and play WoW again at some point. Which is, odd enough, what I was going to suggest we do today, before you obviously very generously brought me Space Age. No. More worms.
Yep. We can do that at some point, obviously. I would like to say, though, that I can't play on US servers, because
Yes.
my US account got banned for some bizarre reason.
I'll find 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute. What? What? Verbal morality? But my verbal morality is flawless.
Yeah.
Ow.
Like in my case, I did appeal it. They said it had something to do with manipulating the in-game market or something like that. I've never done that in my life. 2, as far as I can see, that the ban was put into effect like years and years and years after I last played on US servers.
Oh, right. Okay.
And even though I appealed it, they just didn't want to look at the actual time of that the ban was put into place. Like the first time they were like, "Yep, this is the ban. Goodbye." And the second time they at least gave me the reason why I was banned.
That is one thing I've always loved with, is that we're not going to give you the reason why you're banned, because otherwise you'll then be able to circumnavigate the ban next time. But I didn't know how I got banned this time, so what?
Well, the thing is, what they said is you can see that in your email, but I never got an email about being banned.
Yeah. I remember when a friend of mine got hacked, and they was like, "Oh, we sent you an email with the reasons behind it." It's like, yeah, but I was hacked. They changed the email address, so how can I see that? They're like, what? And they're like, no, we don't send it out again. But what? Hey.
And now I do understand like why they would do things like that, but I would be like, when you open an appeal ticket, at least give the other party the opportunity to react to your reaction to the appeal. Like right now, all I could do was appeal. They said that thing, and it was closed. Okay.
Oh yes, yeah. I said a frame from Demolition Man. Did I? I was not aware I said a phrase from Demolition Man.
I forgot to do something. I've got to bring power cords.
Oh.
No.
You're going to need those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we get cars as well. Yay! Drive around in circles all around their base. Round the enemy base. Hello, what's happened here? Why are you not there? Oh, you have a... Won't type out the words YouTube feels... Oh, okay.
Is YouTube being nice again?
YouTube is always nice. It's such a wonderful place.
Okay. Back and back we run.
They totally never censor their videos or anything like that at all.
And while I run through this forest in which I can absolutely not see where I'm going, oh, that's where I am. Let me get a drink. Okay. Do I have... Yes, I do. I am happy.
Why is that?
Because I now have medium power poles things.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, we don't have near enough iron to actually build them in numbers.
I was saying, everything sort of stopped working down there for some bizarre reason. Can't think why.
Neither can I.
Oh. Why does...
But that's also what I'm doing right now.
Why does piercing ammo require steel and copper?
Which is why usually I build the ammo way down the line.
Oh yeah. I just why I put ammo in just to have ammo, but it's like why does it need steel and copper? Why? When normal ones don't need copper. Why don't the normal ones need copper as well? Eh?
The copper is for extra shrapnel.
Copper casings? Well, yeah. So the standard ones are steel bullets. Well, they're just solid steel slugs. So our main gun is essentially a very advanced BB gun. What might help is if I stop taking the copper off the iron off the belt to put it in boxes as well. That might. Do you think that would help a little bit?
Yeah, I think so. You know what I should have done? Picked up some steel.
Steel?
Yeah, so it could build big electric poles.
Oh. Well, I'll just steal a load of steel off the line. Ha 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 ha.
I know.
But what I am going to do is be right back for a moment because I need a cup of coffee.
Seems like a smart idea.
Without the coffee, I can't do the awakey, and without being awakey, I can't play the games.
Makes it even a smarter decision.
Yeah, see, the logic is absolutely sound. So,
The only downside is it's still coffee.
well, what's the downside? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll go make a cup of tea, shall I? Would it be better? I'll go make a cup of tea. I will be right back.
See you soon. Let the long belting begin. Straight through the forest. Well, at least it's not the densest part of the forest.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Right. I heard you say long belts. And I think you're wrong.
Oh?
Why would you have long belts when we can have trains? Or are you not a train person?
I am, but in early game, belting is just easier.
But trains.
I agree, but efficiency.
Okay.
Like, do you know how long it takes to set up a proper train system?
No, because I've never set up a proper train system in my life.
Fair.
Have you? Or have you just kind of cobbled it all together to get it working?
Actually, I have. It is in Factorio, but...
Okay, so the issue with our iron isn't that we don't have enough iron ore. We won't have iron ore, obviously that will run out soon. But it's that we're not smelting enough.
Okay. Well, that means we have to expand our smelting. And I think I probably did not do the ratios well enough.
I don't remember what the ratios are, so...
I think it's 48 to yellow belt, not 32. So I need 16 more, which is 1, 2, 3...
we do have electric furnaces as well, which we should probably...
we already have...
not
stone
electric
furnaces?
steel furnaces, sorry. Not electric furnaces. We have steel furnaces. But that would require... Yeah, we have plenty of stone furnaces, yeah, but that would require probably building a smelting system separate to this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need you to go away. As much as I like having you.
Also say,
That's the wrong way around.
how long until we can get bots? Because that would make both our lives better.
Actually, that is pretty quick, to be honest.
Okay.
Because I think all we need to do is let's see, oil processing. We can't do that yet because we need to mine oil for that. But as soon as we do that, we can research plastics, sulfur processing into advanced circuits, and that should give us bots.
Nice. Haven't found any oil yet on the travels.
No, but I think it's somewhere to the southwest of us.
Okay. What do you need to make an engine unit? Where are they? There. Oh, you can't handcraft them.
Nope.
Why not?
Yeah. Because they require specialized tools.
But I can handcraft a locomotive.
Game logic?
Just gone straight up to blue inserters. But think of the power usage. Think of the power. Of which is actually dead on us at the moment. So let me go and address that.
Also, this is no longer necessary.
Nope. It has been replaced.
Therefore, can be removed. The only downside is I should not remove our power line. Oh god. Now, my worst nemesis. Wood. Go away.
Do, 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 do. 28 and 14. Why can't I do that? I need more iron. Iron, 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 iron. There's still all the iron in the chest. Ha ha ha.
Oh, nice. I was wondering how to get rid of that, but thank you.
I need it to build more. Well, more, really.
I can't disagree.
I'm sure you can if you really wanted to.
Probably. Also, now we're kind of
Nope.
running out of.
We're kind of running out of everything.
Thank you. Yep.
Nom 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 nom. Shortbread biscuits.
Okay. So that issue has been resolved. And so why are you... No. The reason why we were not getting any big power poles is because I put the inserter the wrong way around.
That'll do it.
Yup.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, handcrafting takes so long.
Get off the edge of this forest. Because it's standing in the way of progress.
Ah.
I mean, I need to preserve all these specimens of different types of tree.
Yep.
That's why I'm cutting them down.
Cut them down and put them in the tree museum. and then charge everybody $1.50 just to see them, as the song goes.
Sounds good.
Which is a weird line considering this one is called Big Yellow Taxi.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you say so. How do I do this? Start that. Input right. One.
Ah, we now have 43 megawatts of power.
Whee! Also, we've run out of science. Let me do some more sciencey stuff.
We've run out of science. That will be the day that all the scientists around the world go, yeah, we figured it all out. Nothing more to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be impressive.
True.
Yeah, we know all the answers to everything.
Well, that's easy, right? You just multiply 6 by 7, I believe?
And you get the answer to all and everything. The ultimate question.
Exactly. I mean, there are obviously better questions, but...
There are.
Yeah. Input priority on the right. Output priority also on the right.
Didn't they say something like that in the 19th century? What, they'd have all the answers. Also, Batman, hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Possibly. They possibly said something like that there, that they would have thought they'd had all the answers to everything. They were wrong. They were very wrong.
That they were.
So if I copy...
Okay.
Hang on a moment. There's 2 power poles in there. Why are there 2 power poles in there?
We are
Naughty
actually
power
running
poles.
low on iron ore.
Are we?
Yep. Also, I need you to.
But I think we're running low on iron ore there, not iron ore, obviously, where you were bringing it up, but you... Oh, is it not powered down there? No, obviously not.
Nope. I haven't had the time or the goods to do it.
Stronger explosives.
Yay!
Bigger bada boom. There. No! No! Drop my biscuit.
Okay. That is struggling to empty. You should now be... Yep. How are you doing? Having fun with the nest?
I am having fun with the nest. I'm also looking for repair packs. There. Remember where they were.
Yeah. Okay. Big power poles.
Dad, you're dead. And then he walked into the forest and was defeated by the Ents.
Ooh. And this cliff.
Short Cliff has done nothing wrong.
Ooh. We have iron ore. Also, I think I am going to get a radar in there. Or 2. Or 3. Because that is going to pollute a lot. Woohoo! Okay. We have 2 more full belts of iron ore coming in.
Excellent.
Also, I feel like having a bit of a snack. And I've got some crisps here. Or, as anyone in the civilized world would call them, chips.
The uncivilized world. Chips are long things made of potatoes, not flat things made of potatoes. There's a difference.
Okay. Why are you not having enough of these? I think because you need a blue inserter. That's better. Why inventory is really full. So, now that we've got stuff working again, time to do some more automation. Let's see. What do I need?
I need to make some better armor.
Get rid of all these annoying pop-ups.
Oh, there's an annoying amount of iron right next to the water down there.
No! My labs are kind of in the way of progress. You need pipes. Oh, we have run out of science to do for the time being.
Crude oil refined using the major. Okay, well, let's trigger technologies cannot be. So you need to just find oil.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. I'll know when I find it because America will come and give me some freedom.
Nice one. What do you need? Iron. You need iron. You need... Oh. Should get the right ones in. And steel. You need steel. You need steel.
No, biters. No. No. Bad biters. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big nest. I'll leave that one alone. But they won't leave me alone.
Okay, forgot that. And you need another one of that. That you are fine.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's another big biter base.
Where? Oh boy.
That is so strange.
And you found oil.
I have found oil?
Yep. To your...
Yes. Yes, yes. Oil there. Aha. Okay. I can't see it on the minimap. But when you bring the map up and move around, I see your name on my minimap moving around at the speed of you moving the map.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
probably where my mouse cursor is.
Yeah, very, very weird. How are you moving so fast? What are you doing?
Uh-huh. Now, if you would like to, there is a place where it might be nice to get rid of some biters, like right there.
Okay, I was going to mine some oil. If I can.
You need a pump jack for that?
Yep. Right.
That should work. Ooh, be careful. You can strafe left and right, and the worms will never ever hit you.
They lead with their shots. So unfortunately, you strafe left and right, and it lands on the floor. You then strafe back again and run through this stuff. But I put the turret a bit too close. That was the problem there.
That's why you don't do like long strafes. You just keep tapping your keys, and they will always lead to the left and right of you, never where you are. I need you, and for that, I need you. And so I want you. And means probably fit you in there. Can. Okay. You are fine. So you. Rain stops. We don't need so many. Like, plenty enough. By the way, if you want, I have a car for you.
Cool.
So I think I am going to... do something like... Oh, not that. Not that either. That one. Come on. That. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Thank you.
I am so confused by the ranges of these worms.
Really?
Well, I creep into the range of one of them, yet both of them can attack me. It's like they're sharing. They're sharing range. They're both medium worms.
Oh.
But I can't get to a point where only one of them is shooting me. It's always both of them are shooting me.
That is weird.
I'm dead.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like I get into range shooting one of them, and both of them can attack me. But like one of them doesn't shoot me. It's always both of them at the same time. Mm-hmm. It's like, but you're not next to each other, so why? Oh well.
You'll be fine eventually to respawn and everything.
I died. It's okay. I'll get better.
You need that. And I've automated red ammo production.
Excellent.
It's not the best, but something. How are you doing? You're fine. I need something like that. Alright. Oh. Engine units are need steel, right? Therefore, that means that. Be that, you need to be that. Unit engine units.
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so the dodging left or right or up and down thing doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't?
Not for me, and I think it's because every time I pull the trigger, there's a delay before I shoot. So it might work in single player, but I don't think it's working in multiplayer.
No, it does work in multiplayer. Hold on. Let me come over to you.
Like I'm doing the dodging backwards and forwards, and just doing very short little spins of it, and like the third shot they fire is basically directly on my head.
I'll come in and lend a hand.
Right, that one's dead. Okay. Ah.
Where are you at? Down there. Okay. Let me see if I can reach you.
That's right. I got them. I just got some worms to deal with, and that'll be fine. No longer have to worry about the spitters. That was the problem.
Oh, we are up to spitters. Okay. That complicates things. Where are you? Further down south. Okay. Ah, that's what I need to automate. Repair packs. I also should have brought a pump jack with me. Or do you have one?
I have a pump jack, yeah.
Nice. Oh. Yeah. I'll show you how I do it.
Okay. Now I'm doing it. I'm going backwards and forwards, and they're shooting left and right at me.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, but I was doing that. I was going left and right, and then the third shot kept landing on my head.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing exactly what you're saying, but they're not. It's not. It was so bizarre.
The difference is
doing that.
You were doing it like that. I'm doing it like that.
I'm tapping the buttons. That is my. See, like this, it's fine. But if I hold space and do it, that's what I get. So
maybe because you're playing on my server, I guess.
It was weird, but it's okay. It doesn't matter.
I have a gift for you though.
I need a tank. I need a. Do we have liquid tanks? We don't have liquid tanks. You have a gift for me?
Look, it's right over here.
Oh, another car. Oh. Oh.
Also, you will probably like this.
Oh. What's that? Oh, pack
It's in your.
I just like the cars for getting around, basically. It's they're okay for shooting things if you do drive-bys and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. No, my plan, literally, because I just wanted to research the thing to, was going to do that. I was going to... and that'll do enough to get the research done. I know we need to actually pump it and do things with it, but there's a long way from home, and there is a very big blighter nest next to me. I don't think anything we put here is going to last very long. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Where I couldn't find... Oh, there it is. Of course, it's up with boxes, isn't it? It's not down with pipes where I'd expect it to be.
Plastics! And that means mining productivity. And other stuff. Like bulk inserters. Modular armor.
Getting better armor might be an idea as well. that would might help me against the old biters.
Although, to be fair, from this point on, it's probably going to be easier to just do things from a moving vehicle.
Ah. Yeah, doing drive-bys is probably the best way to go. Yeah. Duplo, hello, good evening. We are in space age. Well, we're playing space age. I'm not. I'm still in the dark ages.
Oh, we have electricity. So I think we've progressed slightly beyond the dark age.
She says we. I've been running around just doing not a great deal.
You've been clearing out biters. And you have researched oil for us.
Yay! I achieved something.
Oh boy! Oh. I was just about to drive into the densest forest we have.
Yeah, cars aren't great for removing that. Tanks are much better for removing forests. Right, the biters would obviously come and attack this if they find it, won't they?
The best thing you have to remove forests are bots.
Flamethrowers, they're more fun.
I've never actually built a flamethrower.
I remember playing with Nog, and we chose. I chose a map that was mostly forest. Because I thought, yeah, we'll have, because then it will absorb the pollution. It'd be great. And we got to the point where we just set the forest on fire, and it was burning for weeks. It just didn't stop. It's just like, eventually it's going to get to the biter base, isn't it? Yeah, they don't like that. Not surprised. I bet the trees don't like it either. Grenades are the best. Grenades are fun. Grenades are quite cheap to make as well, aren't they?
Like one iron plate and one coal, or something like that.
Yeah. So grenades are quite a good way of removing.
5 iron plates and 10 coal.
Yeah.
But still, that's really cheap. Okay, we need to get that. And that means you need to go there. That. That. That should be it. Rid of this stuff because it's in the way of progress. Set this to pumps. On you, someone here, I think.
Oh, big biter.
Oh, nice. Also, I need some more power balls.
Oh dear, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. What did I hit there? I hit a rock. I could not see because I was zoomed out, and it's in a biter base as well.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Though, is I have actually automated the cars, so you can pick up a new one easily.
Yay! Rocks more dangerous. Yeah, I didn't even see the rock. Honestly, didn't even see it in there. Blended in with the background. Confound them. You've automated trains as well.
Hmm.
Nice.
I'm getting that.
So, man, you're doing all the work, and I'm just driving around like a crazy person, using up resources.
Oh, you're doing very important work. Ooh. That's perfect. You can there. And you. Come on. Oil jack. Probably a bit of overkill, so it's fine. What next?
Ammo. Let's take away the other ammo that I did. There's no point in it. I automated ammo as well. It's like there's no point in not automated ammo. I did the starting ammo, I should say.
Yeah, well, just two assemblers making ammo is not really enough, so that's why I kept the old one.
That's only making normal ammo, isn't it? So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just tore it down, so ha ha ha. Because I didn't think about it.
That's okay.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 30's fine. Chemical plants is more than fine.
Seriously. I was just literally about to go. Let's go and walk down to my body, and it's like, no, you picked up a car. Why would you go walking? What are you doing?
Smart.
No smart person puts a car in their pocket and then walks somewhere. Although I must admit, if I could put a car in my pocket and walk somewhere, I probably would. That's no good. Bum, 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 bum. Who put these cliffs here?
You had stone bricks, right?
Whoa.
Yep, stone bricks.
Yes. Yeah. Stone bricks are being made, and walls are being automated as well.
Okay, cool. Because I need them.
I think I'm being overly cautious. Drive like an utter. Go. The biters can't predict you if you don't know where you're going yourself.
Is it true? No!
No?
That's not good.
That's not good.
Oh, my yellow belt underground is not long enough. I need to actually make a red underground belt. Oh, that was what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to automate repair kits. Except I'm out of...
Have you looked over at my screen and see how damaged this car is? Is that why you want to automate repair kits?
No. I was looking at the notification that your car was being damaged.
Yeah, and it's absolutely the brightest damage in my car. It's definitely not me running into trees or anything else.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Just so we, just so we're clear on that.
Repair kits. What do you need?
Oh dear.
That's nice. You can burn that. We need that. What do I need for red belts? The same stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You can go.
Oh no.
Oh! What did you lose?
I ran into a rock again.
It's a good thing that I have cars automated.
It is a good thing you have cars automated. It's a very good thing you have cars automated. I did somehow manage to escape, which is very interesting, so I had no ammo on me. I must have punched a biter to death.
Nice.
Which is surprising.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I think when nighttime drops, I need to back away because that's the problem. I also have no idea how much fuel was in the car, so I don't know whether I was gonna run out of fuel, which has happened to me before. I remember getting stuck with the tank and literally being like, I can't move, and shooting biters, and then dropping out a tree, jumping back into it.
That was the wrong one. I need undergrounds. No, that's not gonna work. Ah, damn it. No, I was hoping I could just automate red belts in the normal way, but I can't. I need to do it the hard way. Which means a lot of
Mummy.
oh, that's
Nothing
okay.
to see here. Nothing to see.
Wait, I can do that the other way around.
No.
Into yellow undergrounds, into red undergrounds. And then you're there and there. Into splitters, into red splitters. Isn't perfect. That is what it is. And then undergrounds. Give me like 100 of those. Undergrounds, I want like 200. And that belts.
Ah, damn it.
Give me 1,000. Fine. There we go. Modular armor finished. Let's start on explosives and all the rest. Blue science, even though we are nowhere near making blue science. Okay. Am I missing something? Of course I'm missing something. You should have that. How about?
Where is that rock that keeps getting me? Ah, it's there. Right, okay.
Okay. Red belts automated.
Thanks for the raid
Awesome.
Vanzan85 and welcome in Raiders.
Van Zan, thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you was having a good day. I am killing bugs just like you were in Starship Troopers. Except you're probably having more success than I was. I am.
Oh, I forgot about these.
Hello there.
These need to be automated.
Ah! Autosave, what are you doing? What are you doing, autosave?
Thanks for the raid, Honoris, and welcome in Raiders.
And Honoris, hello, hello, good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have been having a fantastic day, also killing bugs in Starship Troopers.
Squirrel!
Hi, Hannah. How was the bug killing?
Ooh. Vanilla, yeah, we have 2 mods, don't we? But yeah, Space Age, but with a very little modification. Right, I have a pistol.
Expansion. It has 2 mods, very simple ones. One is so we can easily get in between everything, because that is the one thing that has annoyed me like since forever. Because if you have like really long chains of buildings, it gets really hard to actually get to where you need to go. And the second one is more of an early game mod that allows you to evenly distribute all your stuff among nearby assemblers. So yeah, everything else.
So we can squeeze through pipes.
Plus, like I am not even importing blueprints. Like, yes, I've got plenty of blueprints in my own library, but I am not going to use them. I am going to make my own.
I have got a destruction planner to remove trees and loads of train tracks. Blueprints.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I need to automate right here? Let's see. Oh, steel furnaces.
Yeah, because they're needed for electric furnaces, aren't they?
Yeah, have I? Okay. Anything else? Solar panels would be nice. What do I need for that? Steel, copper, electronic.
Yeah.
Where's the last place that I have copper? Right over there.
That's a good there. So yeah, the hand Yeah, it's even distribution, I think, is the actual mod called. So, yeah. Mitchell, hello. Been watching me on and off for years, mainly for Factory Town. I really hope Factory Town 2 comes along soon. Yeah. When do I stream Factorio? Since now. since today.
Since I bought Space Age for a Hedgehog's birthday.
Yes, thank you very, very much for that.
You're welcome. What was
So
I
the
thinking?
question, I should ask, where did Android as well? Well, I mean, anywhere where there's red. Anywhere where there's red. Come in, blow the bugs up, and we'll pay you in trees. We've got plenty of trees. We can pay you in trees.
Let's see, how can we do this? I need some red undergrounds. Start with that. Will that be enough, though? Doubt it. In that case... this.
Okay, so... The advanced material processing is what gives us the electric furnace. Which...
The what now?
The advanced material processing gives us the electric furnace, but that is blue science.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that will take a while. That's it.
What's over here by the oil? Copper.
Oh god. There is this new thing in Space Age that you haven't seen before, which is called quality.
Yep.
I haven't really fiddled with it yet, but apparently the higher the quality of the materials that you put into a recipe, the more chance that the finished product will be a higher quality. And a higher quality means, for example, in an assembler, that it's faster, more energy efficient, that kind of thing. And for turrets, that it shoots faster. A lot faster.
Okay. Sounds like something we'd want.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so you can make uncommon and rare quality items. Okay. So then you want to... Is it a chance to make them, or is it guaranteed to make higher quality stuff?
It's a chance, I think.
Okay, because then you might want to only use high quality assemblers, for instance.
Like, it goes up to legendary, which is 5 pips, I believe. Which has like a 1% chance of being made. So if we ever get to that point, what we want to do is have basically set up our inserters so that they only take out certain parts, so that they don't get mixed up in other parts of the factory. Because I do think that bots will automatically grab them if you need to build them.
Listen, I found a quality. I think it's 2 OP and disconnect from the soul of Factorio. Yeah, build more. build more. I like the idea of it, but if it's a random chance, like say for instance you're making assemblers and it's a random chance, you'd want to replace all your assemblers with the best ones, and that would mean that you'd have to just get rid of all the assemblers that aren't good quality, which seems a bit of a waste, unless you can recycle stuff. I can't remember if that's the thing that's going or not.
Yeah, I really don't remember how that was supposed to work. Oh. Obviously, I've got that part. I need a red splitter.
Modular armor.
Because apparently we have a throughput problem on our gears. So let's fix that.
That's what the
And
recyclers
now-
on Fulgara are for. Oh yes, of course, other planets, other bits. Oh god, yeah.
The trash planet. Okay. I think I've pretty much automated everything I can at this point.
Oh, would you look at that? No, I went all the way over there to try and find oil.
Sorry?
You know, I went all the way to the southwest to try and find oil.
Uh-huh.
If you just go east a little bit, there's some right there.
Ah. Why does that not surprise me at all?
Oh well. Oh well.
Let me go investigate that.
Actually, but that's what I was going to do. Got to go and have a nose. I was thinking about building train tracks out there.
Nice. Oh, I haven't
I'll go and
automated
investigate
that.
first.
Train tracks.
You haven't automated train tracks?
Nope.
So you've automated trains, but not the tracks. That's okay.
Uh-huh.
We don't need tracks.
We don't need tracks where we are going.
Oh, the oil's behind us. There. It's here. There are 3 little spots of it.
4,
Four.
actually.
4. Okay, there's one in the woods as well.
531%. That's not a lot.
76%, 125%.
And there's another 560% just a little bit north of there. But it's right in between 2 bases.
Yeah.
So the 1900 basically percent on the west is a much better proposition.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, pumping this all out here might help us now because it's close enough to just be piped back in. Yeah, so
So do you want to do that by train tracks or by undergrounds?
Well, I mean, this one I'll do with undergrounds for the moment. I'll get the oil just pumping in.
Okay. Well,
But we will
good
want
thing
train
I
tracks.
that automated. Train tracks. What do I need? Stone, steel, and plate. Well, that's going to be an issue. Stone.
Stone. There are also 2 patches of stone up to north of us here.
Well,
They're very
if
small
we
patches.
can belt that
There's
in
also a
parallel
giant stone
to-
in the middle of the stone that I've found with my car. There you go, it's gone now.
It doesn't have to be a whole lot, but
Ow. Yeah. Might put a pump in your pipeline with the new this is the first time I'm playing Space Age, so I do not know anything about the changes and things of stuff. I don't remember anything about the previous thing, to be honest with you. It's gone out of my head since then. So Right, what do I need to make some pump jacks, or have you already
What?
preempted me and made pump jacks? You have.
I did.
There you go.
I can't remember if I automated mining drills though. I should have, but
I assume so, because you took away my automation of mining drill, so...
just a little bit north
There.
of where you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've got mining drills in there.
Mm-hmm.
Only 100.
Yeah. Like that's enough for starting.
Yeah. You need to pump every 320 tiles of pipeline. Tooltip says how long the pipeline is when you hover over it. Ah, okay.
Yep. Which is why I've actually automated the pumps as well.
Do.
This should be plenty enough stone. What did I need again? Stone, steel, iron stick. That should be easy enough to do. I can simply leech off one of my steel producers. I mean, stick producers. If I haven't built it in. Or
Oh, I do not have enough power lines.
that one. Thanks. Train tracks.
Do. Damn conveyor belt moving me as I'm walking around.
That is that worked out. Do this the ugly way. And we have train tracks automated once the stone comes in.
Excellent.
I mean, it's just a single assembler at this point, but hey, it's something. Also, iron is really struggling again.
Really struggling. That's
Not
okay.
because we don't have enough iron ore, because we have plenty, but because a lot of our iron is being eaten by gears. And if you remember anything, you will know that basically red belts are guzzlers of gears.
Oh yes, yeah. Gears are everything in this one. And never put wire on the bus if you ever do a bus like that. Always make wire in situ.
Yep. Same with gears, actually.
Simple as saying was train tracks enough for the large buffer. Yeah, a large buffer train tracks like an entire chest. Because you always need more train tracks. So many train tracks.
Speaking of train tracks, let me run the overflow into landfill.
Nah.
Because we are going to need a lot of landfill. Oh, that is also a major quality of life change in 2.0. Is that when you blueprint nowadays over water, it will automatically landfill beneath.
Oh, okay.
Or at
Nice.
least blueprint the landfill.
Awesome.
Instead of you having to do it manually every time.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. Right, so... Where is my car?
Also, I want to automate something else, which
Not
is
down
very
here.
important to me.
That's my car. The one with the dents.
Mm-hmm. One full stack? No. Should be fine.
Push through the trees. Push through the trees. Can't push through that rock. That rock's a bit tough.
Very soon I will have the firepower to burn down the forests around us.
Excellent.
I say burn, but what I mean is exploderate.
Ooh. Sounds
Fun?
well, maybe not for the trees, but well.
I need a somewhat secluded spot. Like here. This is a really good spot. Like that.
Yeah.
And that's 2 belts, 4 belts, 6 belts, 8 belts. That should be the... No, it should be 2 less, I think. Oh, only one way to find out. One, 2, 3.
In the car.
I mean, just stand in the middle here. Go.
Ah. Didn't read the Factorio effects. The hotkey I. What's the hotkey for I? What's that? Oh,
Hotkey I?
it freaked
I've
out.
actually overridden that one, so that's not going to help me.
Ah.
Not that I can find anything. That's not set, at least.
Well, I haven't reset it, and I push I, and it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Or is that what you mean for when I've got? I don't know. Read the system and go to new planets, but that means actually like learning stuff and knowing things and that. Nah, we don't do that. That's not. That's not the way.
Becoming smart.
That's not the way.
Okay. Offset 8. That's too much.
Whoa.
That's probably not good either.
Oops. I should take the iron plate. Iron plate. There are no iron. Why is there no iron plate? Because it's all being made into gears.
Okay. I need to go to the next area and figure out whether
That's not the way. Well, thank you very, very much. But yeah, I doesn't apparently do anything at the moment. I don't know what there's tips and tricks. There's loads of things that I've never read in my life about the game. But you know, trial and error is the best way to learn. You get it wrong, everyone dies, and then you won't get it wrong a second time.
Yep. I think I know what I did wrong.
What was that?
I should have made my blueprint bigger.
Your blueprint bigger?
Mm-hmm. It is one of the things that I tend to do almost immediately, is make my city block blueprints. Solid. Oh, obviously.
No. I'm still using the small power poles because I still have loads of them on me. There we go.
That's good. That's good.
Who's the other one? The other voice is Elaine. We are multi-streaming on on Twitch, but Elaine does not stream to YouTube. So
Yet.
I don't know why you don't stream to YouTube. You should stream to YouTube. It's fantastic.
Apparently.
And also stream to Kick and Trovo and Twitter and what other ones are there? I don't know what the other ones are.
TikTok.
TikTok, yep, stream to TikTok.
Hello there.
OnlyFans doesn't really work for gaming, so at least not this sort of gaming.
Good.
Not this sort of gaming. They're looking for other games over on OnlyFans.
True. But still.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
We can chat here and here. Yes, you can chat on Twitch, YouTube. I always forget my Twitch password.
New blueprints.
Okay, we have oil coming into the base. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want to do with it.
What we could do with it is, why do you not
Pour it on the trees and make them glow for Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it. Why is that stupid cliff in the way? Like, put up a couple of oil refineries, so we can have a rudimentary oil refining done, and be able to produce like a few red circuits, so we can start getting
oil.
pots online.
Oil needed for red circuits. Yes.
Those are automated, Hedge.
Well,
The refinery.
I want to make some myself. Make me feel useful.
Okay.
Cliffs are often you need to go to volcanists before you can get rid of them. You can't make cliff explosives anymore. Why did they change the base game? Why? Why not build on the base game rather than change the base game? That seems bizarre.
Oh, hey, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay. Let's see if it works now.
No item ingredients, therefore it does not support quality.
Huh. That doesn't seem to work. Now it's too big.
It's the first time I've seen that quality thing pop up. So,
No, it's not right. Dang it. What am I doing wrong? this need to be even smaller?
More iron. Iron. I think we need faster belts for the iron.
I think this might be it. Ta. There we go. Two sides done. 23 probably. You go. New blueprints. Oh, nope. Missed a side. This is what I needed.
Absolutely no idea what you're trying to achieve.
City blocks.
Right.
I'll show you. If it works.
I mean, I get it. It's a blueprint for the layout to build a grid system.
Mm-hmm.
It's the double power line thing was the one that got me the whole.
Mm-hmm. Problem is, it doesn't want to help me.
Don't do city blocks. Organics is way more fun. I tend to find that I have the train system go somewhere, and then when I get there, that's where I build, but it will be built in a grid. And then the train system will go off somewhere else and build that, but there's no sort of block plan to the overall base. So it'd be nice to try a city grid, something different.
Yeah, the reason why I like city blocks is because it makes expansion so easy. Because it will always do everything in the same way. I have this sneaky suspicion that my values are off.
Oh no, I just realised we don't do that because we...
Shouldn't do this. This is annoying.
Yeah, because we're using two size belts. Don't... Oh well. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, the rail has set distances apart from each other, so it's set based on the distance of the power poles. So if I'm going from one place to another, it will definitely be 5-10 power poles apart from each other. Then I like roundabouts on train tracks, which don't really make much sense, but yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. Right, okay, so now we are running out of iron. Like, really running out of iron. Right, let's just do this for the moment. Boom, there you go. Just put some petroleum in there. We need plastic. How do we get plastic? Plastic is made from coal and petroleum in a chemical plant. Chemical plant zone. Yay!
Whee!
The place where Tails dies over and over and over. Factorio roundabouts sadly do make sense. Yes, they do, don't they? They do. I have watched many a video that I can't remember any of the details on now of people testing different roundabout setups and crossings and they all go, this has the best throughput, and then as soon as you put 4 trains on it instead of 2, suddenly it doesn't work anymore. You're like, okay, so what do we do now? Right, okay, so
Which
let's...
is also a reason why I like city block, because you can have, like, in a grid of 100 by 100, you can put a massive roundabout that most trains will just be able to enter and exit without having another train in there to begin with.
Yeah. Right, so plastic, so you want coal and petroleum, and I do not remember. You don't tell me the actual speeds, do you? No, you have to mouse over the building to get the speeds, and they're underneath my head, so people can't see them. But that's okay. And you make 9 a second, and you need 20 a second. Nice. So I don't want that. I want to have...
Are now not working?
2 of those.
Off. Is it off by this much? By this much? Sometimes building on a grid just baffles me.
Then don't.
But I like it.
Maybe building a smaller grid.
No, there's nothing wrong with the grid. I think my problem is that this
Oh, that needs to...
should not be.
Oh, yeah, they have... yeah, sorry. I didn't know they changed that. They used to have just the inputs were the inputs and the output was a single output, wasn't it?
No, the basic recipe is just simply one input, one output. But once you get to advanced, you have oil input and water input. And heavy, light, and petroleum as output.
Yeah, yes, yeah. But I mean, before the refinery, you could have both inputs were oil on the basic refinery, and you only had one output.
That
If I remember that way. And then when you got the advanced recipes, you then had individual inputs and stuff. But now you can actually flip them around now, which is nice. You can flip buildings and stuff. So yeah, you need coal, don't you? I have a load of coal on me, but that's not really going to solve the problem. Also, you're not going to output into a tank, because that's not what you're doing, so I don't quite know what I'm thinking there. Let's put you onto a box for the minute, just to... You doing something like that? There you go, yeah. So, yeah. We're going to be doing Factorio on Fridays, I think. Is that the plan? Factorio Fridays? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, but I stream every day, so.
But for us together, Fridays work the best.
Yeah.
And we'll probably be running Factorio for some time. But if we're not finished by the time the expansion to World of Warcraft comes out, then we are going to put Factorio on hold. Quite simple. Right, Hedge?
That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Factorio is never finished. That is true. Yes, the factory never finishes.
True, but I mean, more like we've finished the last planet and we've gone to the outer system or something like that.
I thought one planet was hard enough.
Yeah. I mean, Gleba is gonna stump you.
Why is that?
Because on Gleba you will have to start dealing with decaying items. Because everything is organic.
Okay.
Once it is totally decayed, it becomes trash and then completely clogs up your belt system and everything else that comes with it. So, yeah, it sucks.
The more I'm hearing about this space age, the more I'm thinking the base game was awesome.
Okay. Next try.
Right.
I think that one's definitely off.
Okay, Mitchell, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. I don't mind that coal. I'll bring it over.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Gleba is a lot of fun. It's also very hard to deal with. I am so annoyed with this.
You made a mistake as well.
Yeah.
You're not making any fluid tanks, any fluid dragons.
I want to see what I did wrong. Should be 100 by 100 with 8 and 8 offsets. So why is it not doing that? I think maybe, just maybe, I should shorten the power poles here.
Okay, so that. Train signals. So I found locomotives. Finally managed to find the carriages. Where was you? Did you make the
The signals?
No, the track.
Way up.
Okay. There it is. There's the track. Yes.
Uh-huh. Like, I was looking for a place I could leech it off the iron sticks, and I couldn't see it where I looked quickly, and so I just shoehorned it in.
Okay.
Now, obviously, when I just looked, I was like, I see all the train stuff, and just below that, an actual stick factory.
Also,
Which
your tank wagons require tanks, and there's no tanks being made down here.
Wait, what? Oh, did I miss
So,
that?
I put a couple in there manually just to get some, but yeah, it's
Can I?
it's all right. It'll.
Well, what do tanks require? Iron plates and steel plates. Yeah, okay, that's gonna suck.
Yep.
I could do it probably. Gonna suck, but I can do it.
In your town thing, don't worry about it for now. You can manually make them and just throw them in there for a minute.
Sorry?
You can all be changed. In your wow, I must be getting old. I keep forgetting what I'm saying as I'm saying it. Yes, in your city grid thing, do you have a spacing for train tracks?
Yeah.
What is the spacing?
Well, that's kind of.
Is it train tracks either side of a power line, or is it train tracks either side of two power lines, or?
No, it's straight through the middle of a 100 by 100 block.
Huh? Straight. Wait. What? The power?
Hold on.
You've confuzzled me there. What do you mean straight through the middle of 100?
Let me go grab.
Do the train tracks not go in around? Because your city block, the factory is inside the city block, and the power poles around the outside will be where all the transportation is. Is that right?
Just give me a second. I am going to copy this blueprint book. And I am going to show you. Oh. Okay. It is a blueprint book based on 1.0, so it doesn't really work that well anymore. Like it's fundamentally broken. But let me see if I.
Okay, so I can see on your stream what's going to so.
Yep. Basically, I am going to paste the blueprint in. There we go. So that is what a city block is going to be like.
Okay, so where do the actual factories go then?
On either side?
Because my idea of a city block is that you have a block where the factories and bits and pieces go inside it, and then around the outside of those blocks, like where you have the power poles you're putting in, that's where your transportation network goes. So we're thinking two different things here. Okay.
I am using the city blocks in the same way to build tileable factories as to build tileable railways. Like
right. Okay. Yeah. It's yeah. So because the way that I know of it is, it doesn't go through the center of it. It goes through the edges of it, and then in the center is where your factory lives. Yeah. So you've got it, the opposite of that. So okay, right. But the spacing is one tile spare of a power line. Mm-hmm. So there.
Now I'm saying this is a bit wonky because, like, for example, this is a three-way intersection. And you can see that the rails are just not working in 2.0 anymore. Because one of the best things that happened in 2.0 is that in 1.0, all you could do with railroad track was have curves of 45 degrees, right?
Yep.
In 2.0, those curves are way more gentle. I don't know the exact number. But that means that you can have, basically...
They look about the same to what I remember.
True.
I know you can have bridges and stuff as well now.
Mm-hmm.
So you no longer have to build roundabouts. You can actually build diamond intersections or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm. Cloverleafs.
Okay, so here's the other question. Are we going to drive on the wrong side of the road, which is the right, or are we going to drive on the right side of the road, which is the left?
As I am fond of telling people, the right side of the road
is the wrong side. Yes, we are.
In the name, the right side.
But the right side is the wrong side. The left side is the right side. Yes, the left side is the right side.
We are gonna have so many train crashes. No, I am fine with either, as long as we stick to it.
So it's basically, are the rail signals going to be on the outside or on the inside of the tracks? That's the. If you're on the inside, we're driving on the left, and if you're on the outside, they're driving on the right.
So basically, I don't have any signals. Dang it.
Yeah, there's a few.
Let me see. That is the wrong side, wrong way round, which is the British way, I believe.
Which is the correct way. It's the only way. It's the only way to do it. Yeah. Okay.
You Brits.
So we put them on the outside. Or we can put them on both sides and just enjoy it. Right. Okay.
No. Let's do it on the inside.
On the inside.
Yep. So the wrong way round.
So they're driving on the yeah. So we do it on the inside. So they're driving on the left, which is the right. Excellent.
Yes. Let's keep it. Yeah. Yep. I give up.
The left side, which is the right side.
Because of that, I'm gonna make your car pink.
Oh, thanks. Right, so if I copy that and then paste that on top.
You know how chain signals work, I hope?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Trains I'm good with. Trains are fine. Trains are fine.
Nice.
All right, we'll be okay with trains.
I can design intersections and do it fairly well. It will just take me ages because I always make mistakes somewhere.
What I want to do is make sure I get the spacing right so that at least I was going to say at least 4 carriages, but that only does 3 carriages. So between the power poles, there's only space for 3 carriages.
Oh, by the way, Hedge.
So,
I know the difference because what it used to be was this was sorry.
was that the last time I played? You could do so
this.
That was the last time I played. It looks about the same sharpness.
Yeah, but it only had 2 curves to it. Like it was halfway through, and then another halfway through.
4 was there? I thought there was 4 segments.
Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you mean if you wanted to build a roundabout, for instance, you had to.
Like for example, if you had to build a turnaround, you had to do it like really big. Like this, for example, would not have been possible in the original. As you can see, it's a really weird shape.
No, it would not have. No. Yeah. That corner here where I'm stood is way sharper than you could have done the original.
But also, if you look at this spot right here,
yeah, it wiggles.
It wiggles. It's not in a 45-degree angle. It's weird. And that means that you have so much more control over how to build your track.
2, 3. So you can go 45 degrees, you can go 22.5 degrees. So they've added the split between 45 in there. Okay. I think I'm still going to put it on a grid though.
One of the things that was really you just couldn't do because you had to do the 45 into 45. This was your regular S-curve, right?
Sorry, I right click to try and cancel what I'm building, and it's not right click, it's Q. But yes, yeah, that would have been
This is the new
build.
F.
So yeah, you'd build from there to. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? What? So you can do side links, whereas you can never do that. You normally had to have double spaces, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. That's all right. That's
You
good.
couldn't change between tracks like you can now. Like for example, this I believe it's called a slip switch or something like that.
Yep.
That was not possible in base.
That one was. I used that. Yes, I used that. I used that. If you had the tracks one closer together, you couldn't do it. But if you had them two apart, like I've got here, they've got two spaces in between. You could cross like that.
Okay.
But if the tracks were there, for instance, you wouldn't be able to get the top track to that track. You couldn't get to it from the top track to that one. So yeah, and you could put power poles in between them like that. That was like the smallest you could do for tracks. But then you couldn't. Now you can. So yeah, cool. So you can make the tracks even smaller.
Although with this one it looks a bit wonky, but I think that's because
it's the offset on the sprites. I think it is. It's because it's trying to make a 2D thing look 3D. So
this is better.
You have to come in by one, don't you, off the edge? Yeah.
So it was trailing off the main track by a weird angle.
Yeah, there was some things where like here, the top looks bigger than the bottom because the sprites are obviously trying to make it look 3D, so it just doesn't. It's like when trains go around corners; they look really bizarre if you watch them, or at least they used to.
Like I would actually love to, at some point, make a station that is like this, so that you have one entrance going into a possible two berths, and then going out into one exit again. The main downside is, where do you put your signals? And how does that work, actually?
I mean, the signals on there can sort of do them.
Like, you'd want to do, like... yeah, go build them.
Back one. There. Them. Yeah. Because the signals, you can put signals in there.
Except that you want these signals.
Yeah, I'll just they're the only signals I have on me, so I don't have the other ones on me at the moment. So I was just literally out here trying to build the just the main straight piece. I was trying to figure out what that's why I asked for the spacing. That was all. So yeah.
So basically, it would kind of look like that, I suppose. And then that one there, that one there.
Yeah, I don't think you need the signals on the crossing. Then, if you got the signals on the inputs, you have a chain on the input and then a standard on the output, don't you? Okay, Shadow, have a good one.
Have a good one, Shadow. Sleep well. Can you do it without the signals?
I don't think they don't need to be in the middle because all they're doing is just signaling one piece of track. So what would happen is the train would come up, stop here, so this should be a chain signal, which I don't have any chain signals on me.
Like that?
Yeah, so that one should be a chain signal coming in. So you don't worry about any ones on the inside, like that. Oh.
And that means that.
And then you have, so there'd be a chain signal there on the way in. So you have a chain signal on the way in, and then a normal signal on the way out. And that just means that if a train is crossing over, all other trains will stop waiting for that train to get out of the way and then move on.
Can you do a double there?
You can, but then that one does trains coming from the opposite direction, doesn't it? And there shouldn't be any coming from this way to that way.
Like, in this case, this would be a terminal station, right? So you want a chain going in?
Yes, yeah, of course, sorry, yep.
But you also want a signal going out. So this should be the signal for going in, right? Or should that be... no. So
honestly, I don't know, because I've never done cross the track and have trains travelling on the wrong side of the road, regardless whether you drive the left or right side. I've never done that. I always tend to have trains going in, and then I just have them come out the other side of the station and loop round.
Yeah.
Because it's complicated.
Could be fun to try, though, having like actual terminal stations with like a lock-on locomotive on both ends.
Yes, yeah, I don't think I've ever really done that. I've seen lots of people that do that, but I don't think I've always had a train.
What
just
they
out of
usually do is like they would have this split off from the main line, and the main line then basically can be like that. Right? And then 1, 2, let's put it there, for example.
Yeah, that could work. So the question is, though, going back a little bit here, do we want to do double spacing for the trains, or do we want to do single spacing for the trains and put them right next to the power lines? Because now you can do tighter trains. Do we want to do tighter trains?
I wouldn't mind single spacing.
Let's give that a go.
Yeah.
Which would be so it'd be so train track there, and then there'd be one there with the power lines in between them, like that. And then the signals would have to go just after the power lines.
You all just blueprinted, right?
I'm figuring it out. I don't want to use the rail blueprints that I've got. I'd rather try and figure stuff out. You know.
No. I mean, if you shift click on the track and then drag it, it will automatically ghost it.
Nope.
First, queue it so that you have it selected.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, shift click for ghosting. Sorry, yeah. Well, I've got track on me, so I'll just build it.
Yeah.
I don't like ghosts. I'm not Pac-Man.
Ghost build a lot of things because it makes it a lot easier to tear down because, hey, I made a mistake. Done. Instead of having to... Oh, I made a mistake. But yeah, this... Like, we can do narrow gauge and then have, like, one locomotive and, like, 2 wagons and one locomotive on the other hand.
Yeah, because you can also... I mean, if you're doing that, you can also do... like if you want to double up the track.
Oh, you can actually. Look at this.
Yeah, so you can absolutely do that. And then that's basically the same width almost as what this is down here, I think. Hold on. It's one bigger. than what is down there. So, yeah.
Yep.
But you can absolutely do that. The only problem to that is you then can't get signals on... You'd have to have... This is a two-way road, and that is a two-way road.
Yeah. Yeah, I think...
Yeah.
No spacing is too limited.
Yeah, because you can't get the signals in between.
Mm-hmm.
So these tracks on this side aren't both travelling the same direction. They're both travelling opposite directions.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just
what we could do is that these outside tracks, for example, are like bypass lanes or something like that, or extra spaces where trains can go. But I wouldn't do it because you just don't have the for signals at the end.
Yeah, it would be much easier to do that, and then have the tracks on this side go one direction, so they both have the same signalling.
Yep.
And then the tracks on this side do the same thing.
The only thing that you can basically do is let them travel in opposite directions. Otherwise, and that makes roundabouts and everything so incredibly hard to do.
Yeah. The only way it would work would be for them to use the overhead lines where you go up and over stuff and around and around. So,
which could be fun, but I haven't gotten there in my own playthrough, and I've at least more or less completed all 3 of the non-Nalvi's planets.
Okay. Right.
Well, actually, you get the heightened rail as soon as you get to Fogora, I think, or at least fairly quickly after.
So that's the spacing for the power lines. Mm-hmm. That's what I gauge for the golf is the spacing on the power lines. That's just how so boop and boop like that. And then that you can copy and then paste on the end, just overlapping things, and that just repeats and repeats. So the only the only drawback to that is, as I said, there's only space for a train and 3 carriages.
Yeah, but if we are doing a locomotive, double wagon locomotive, that's perfect, right?
Yeah, that would work.
And then eventually we'll have to figure out how to do like proper stations. That's going to be a fun investment.
Yeah. Right. So that's the gauge. That was what I was after. That was what I was trying to figure out. That's the gauge we're going to do. That's the spacing. So I just need to have that and then copy paste it, and then in fact let me just blueprint it. So bloop. There you go. Blueprint. Rail.
Are we going to do double track or are we going to do single track?
I think single track to start with.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
And then maybe if we need double track, we can obviously, if you need more throughput, we can do that. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although, you can do that in the blueprints, by the way.
I know I can, but I've got to remove it anyway because it's in the way. So
this is true.
Yeah, you can edit blueprints and stuff. Yeah. So right, well, let's just copy that. Boom. Rail. Create single. Oop, create blueprint. Yay. If only I had robots to remove it all, or if I used ghosting to put it down in the first place. But I didn't.
Oh, well.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Done.
Okay.
Mhm. When can we have robots, by the way? I think it's somewhere in blue.
Blue.
Yeah, it's construction robots. We need to have advanced oil processing, lubricants, electric engines, and robotics. So that's a little while off.
Yeah.
Though blue science should, theoretically at least, be fairly easy to do. But we might want to start building an actual base.
Eventually.
Like, with massive smelter arrays and everything.
Yeah. Basically, and then train everything into it and dump it in there and let it go.
Yep.
Just trying to remember what sort of fuels there are for trains and stuff. You've obviously got coal. Solid fuel from petroleum isn't worth it, if I remember rightly. It's better to just use coal. It's the effort involved to make the solid petroleum isn't really worth it.
I do it sometimes, but that's mainly because I don't burn enough petroleum, and I do need like more heavy oil or light oil for other things. But generally, no, you want the petroleum for your other things.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, petroleum for that, and then you would you got rocket fuel obviously later, and then
Uranium fuel.
Uranium fuel. That's the best I know of is uranium fuel. There's probably more now, obviously. And of course, then trains kind of, well, they don't get replaced, but they go to spaceships.
Yep. Let me go check, because that's probably somewhere in there. Rocket fuel. Yeah, it's uranium is still the best, I think. I don't see anything better, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, because they never did coke in this. You can't convert coal into coke to get more efficiency out of it.
Sorry, you can't convert
coal into coke to get more efficiency from it. Which is a thing some games do. You can.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Coke is like a more dense version of coal.
Essentially, yeah. You can
Well,
burn off the impurities of coke. I know some mods had it in the game, but yeah, not.
it isn't like the origins of coke, like burned and compressed wood.
Essentially, yeah. Coke was used instead of coal. From it's still a carbon-based fuel source. So yeah, but some games have it so that you can basically you burn coal at a low temperature to turn it into coke, and then it burns for longer. But most games get it wrong with the whole it burns for more. But no, it burns longer but doesn't produce as much heat. So yeah. I remember all that from having an open fire when I was younger. It was the whole, we've got coke, and it was blue. It was weird. It was always like a weird colour of blue, and it didn't burn as hot, so you could stand closer to the fire, which was obviously lovely. But burnt for like so much longer than just putting coal on the fire.
To be honest, it is like 1:30 for me. We could.
No, it's not. It's 1:28.
I said it's like 1/3.
Yes, but I do understand. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be very weird when you want it. Yeah.
So, either we could go on for a little while and get a start on basically building our base, which is essentially going to be our main base, or we could say, let's leave that for the next time.
I think we should leave that for the next time. What I would suggest, highly suggest, if I may, we should unlock electric furnaces and then build a new base with the electric furnace.
Yep.
Which does require red circuits, which I didn't get around to doing because I got distracted by choo-choos. So, yeah.
Yep.
But we do have a bit of plastic.
It is actually fairly easy to convert a regular furnace stack to a...
Yeah, the steel furnaces are the same size, aren't they?
But what you basically have to do is... let me see...
You take out the coal belt and just then you have the spacing for it. But the steel furnaces are the same size, aren't they?
If you do like the double belt, which doubles up as both a coal and an ore belt, you will still have that belt. But instead of like you can see here where I'm at, right?
Yep.
This is your normal furnace stack.
Yep.
What you do instead is this. Sorry?
Yeah. But they're also, we have steel furnaces right now already. And they're the same size to the electric ones, aren't they?
Nope. They are a 2x2, just like the stone furnace.
Oh, so you just upgrade the stone furnaces to steel ones? Okay, I thought they were 3x3. Okay. But it would still make sense if we were going to rebuild the base to just start with electric furnaces. That just seems like a place to go with it.
Like to do that. The main problem is that steel furnaces or the electric furnaces, they take advanced circuits, so you're gonna need a lot to actually start building your main base.
Yeah, that's okay.
And for that, you kind of need the resources of a main base.
No, just did a bit of plastic, and we got everything else. We're fine. Fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Trust you.
Engineering.
Yep. Well, either which way, this array is basically a very good intermediary because it's still fairly easy to tear down, because you still have the belts in the right positions.
Yeah. Hang on, what have I done here? I pushed the wrong button. What's this? That doesn't actually tell you in the thing anywhere how the size of an electric furnace. I mean, I know it's a 3x3, but
no, it doesn't. That is weird.
it has a
Doesn't do
rocket
that.
capacity. See, that's how much it takes up in a rocket. Yeah.
No, the rocket capacity is how many you can stack inside of a rocket.
Ah, okay. So you can put 50 in there and that's it. Okay.
And some items are different in what their rocket capacity is versus what their stack size is. Not a lot, but there are some that have a difference there. Don't ask me why. It's just the way it is.
I just went over to combat shotgun, and a combat shotgun stacks to 5. There's some big shotguns. Or there's some very small furnaces. I'm not sure which. But yeah.
And then to think that grenades stack to 100. Either they're really small grenades or that shotgun is humongous.
The shotgun must be huge, but also the furnace is stacked to 50.
Uh-huh.
That means in the same space you put a furnace, you get 2 grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Are they grenades or are they actual bombs? Or maybe they're very small furnaces, I don't know. These furnaces are about the same size as a person. So they're sort of 6 foot tall. And yeah, what 1.5 meters tall by... I don't know what the actual grid is for this. It's not a meter grid, is it, in Factorio? It feels too small to be a meter grid.
But that's also because, as far as I know, the horizontal grid is slightly less, takes slightly less space than the vertical one. Which is why horizontal train stations were effectively better than vertical ones. I don't know whether that got changed at some point. I know that was like way long
There was
ago.
a thing. I do remember there was a thing where you could get like an extra inserter if you had it one way rather than the other.
Mm-hmm. If you had it like that, you could have, I think, 6 or 7 inserters.
Hold on.
Wait.
It doesn't show, does it?
Yep, like this is what it was, 6.
Yeah, 6. And if you do it vertically, I think you could have 7, couldn't you? I also like how it goes through the ground. The ground shows through the tracks.
Why are you not showing up this time?
It's still 6, yeah.
No, they actually changed that.
Yeah, I do seem to remember something about that it was...
I think that, like, probably even before release, the 6th inserter would insert between the wagons because the hitboxes were a little bit weird there. So the 6th was like one that you couldn't use. Something like that, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oof. It's been a long time.
I mean, Factorio is like really old. It was first released in early access or something like that in like, was it 2012 or something?
It wasn't even early access back then. The early access wasn't a thing. It was something else that was released, wasn't it? It was
like open beta, I think, or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, it was. Hold on. Yes, it was released in 2020. It wasn't. Yeah, the early access phase was made available in 2016. But there were like what I had with Foundry. Early access only came out like a year ago, but I've been playing it for 4 years. So you know, so this had the same thing. 2013, it was crowdfunded. Crowdfunded with Indiegogo in 2013. Yeah. So it's had a lot more to it. I love that when I confuse people on the Timberborn as well. Timberborn, they put up a thing going, "Oh, we released into early access 4 years ago." Yeah, I've been playing it for 5 years. And people go, "Huh?"
Yep.
Because I was very lucky to get hold of a very early thing to it. So yeah. That game was very different. Very, very different. But yeah, I
Yeah.
do think we should leave this one here. Sorry, I've gone off on a random tangent then. And then come back next week and carry on from there.
Definitely.
Sounds like a plan.
Also, one of the things that I was wondering before we go off is, do we mind opening this up to other people we know?
I don't mind, so long as they're completely aware I'm useless at the game. I'm so slow. So slow.
Obviously, we'd have to set some ground rules, like, hey, we are not using any blueprints aside from the ones that we create in this particular game.
Yeah. Don't necessarily import any blueprints. That'd be fine. But no, I have no issue with other people coming in and doing it. What's that? Obviously, they only play when we're live. That's not really doing a great deal off stream, because that's don't show it, and that's not. It's not
I
nice for
don't
people watching.
intend to do anything off stream unless you and I decide to do something off stream.
Yeah. So
Like,
it should be.
I can imagine that, like, when we are gonna build like massive furnace arrays and having to spend like an hour or 2 hours just building furnaces, building stuff, or just letting the game run to build up resources that we can use in game. I would say we can probably do that offline.
I think when we was laying the train lines when I was playing with Nog, it's like, okay, so we need to go and run a train line out to over here somewhere. I'd run the train line off stream off video. We'll do videos, not streaming, but I'd run the train line out and then stop it just short and then record the end of it, if that makes sense. So little stuff like that kind of makes sense. But then I have no issue with also doing everything on stream, because once we get bots going, stuff becomes quicker, and we should probably try and get that going soon again. But we can't get bots going until we get a base, though, can we?
Yeah. Well, I have done some creative stuff in my original starter base to get bots going, and that is a tremendous help. But it's like a trickle, and I've spent like hours and hours just AFKing, waiting for stuff to trickle through.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do that on stream.
No, no, that's not terribly exciting.
That's okay for good viewing. But yeah, next week, we'll see what time. Probably around 7.
Well, I am off work all of next week, so I'm good for whatever time works for you.
We could even do an afternoon stream if you'd like.
We could do something. Yes, yeah. I'm. The only day I'm not free is Tuesday. That's the only day I'm doing stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. I have my last exam on Wednesday, late in the day, I think. But I also have some other stuff I still need to do for school. So I think Friday would still work out best.
Yeah. Let's just stick to Friday evening then, shall we? Shall we just stick to what we know and be safe?
Yeah.
that would make more sense.
Let's say that we are definitely going to do an evening stream, and whether or not we're going to do an additional afternoon stream, we will figure out next week.
Yes. Yeah. Etra, hello, good evening. You're coming just as we're wrapping up, I'm afraid, but I hope you're having a good day.
We are indeed wrapping up.
Yes. Okie dokie. So I will log out. In fact, I will save the game. I
will go raid someone I haven't been able to raid in a long time. So for those in my channel, please say hello to Tagon.
And she's gone. No, how dare you? Well, you're still here, but right. Okay. So I shall say farewell to you.
Yep. Goodbye.
Yes, and I shall catch you soon.
We will. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Boop. There we go. So cute girl keeps flashing up the stream. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Elaine's fantastic. That's why. She's wonderful. So, yeah. So 5.5 hours of Factorio, and I didn't do a great deal. Which is fine, because it's been a long time since I played that game. So, yeah. I got killed by biters 3 times, and my death count is already at 3. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, I am going to leave you all here, and I will be back tomorrow with... I think we're still playing Master G6 in the afternoon, but I haven't confirmed anything with Dragon. So I don't know. I'll take it from there. So, yeah. But thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in this one. Until then, as always, have fun. Why is the button not working? Why is the button not working? OBS. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Why is OBS not... Ah, there we go. Bye-bye.